this will work with the formation I am thinking of. Let me check what I can do. What can I do? ఎందుకంటే నేను అనుకున్న ఫేమస్ ఇది కాదు లైక్ వాళ్ళ రన్స్ చేస్తారో లేదో తెలీదు దగ్గర దగ్గర ఉంటారు దగ్గర దగ్గర కొడతారో తెలీదు
Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So things are underway. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. Alexander-Arnold making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
That was very necessary, and they're quick to get it back. Looking for a runner. It's a pretty loose pass. The most accurate pass. Now it's Semenyo. Neatly clipped into space. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making, okay?
Tries from a long way out. A collective sigh of relief from the
ప్రొడ్యూసర్
defence.
ఫస్ట్ నుంచి
Well, it wasn't
కొంటున్నాడు
the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Reinders. And the through ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's dealt with that really well. One pass isn't the best. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Tries to dink it through. Great shot! Off the post. Barniol getting this one clear. Deftly
అరే
away.
వాడు నా టీమ్ వాళ్ళ టీమ్ ఆ పాస్ ఏంద్ర వాడికి ఇచ్చాడు
He was quick to react. Played out to the left flank.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
He's intervened well there. Manchester United yet to have an attempt on goal. And he's heaved it away. And
వాడు ఆ
they've got a
బాల్ పట్టుకోవచ్చు కదా
quick look, thought about cutting inside. He just greatly.
ఓ
That is clearly not the outcome
పీక్
he
లెవెల్ ఆ
wanted.
బుర్ర బాగా
I thought
ఆడుతున్నాడు
the wing work was
ఫస్ట్
A1,
థింగ్ అదే
but the
సెకండ్ థింగ్
defending and
వచ్చేటప్పుడు అసలు నా
finishing
ఫార్మేషన్
was
అసలు ఎటు
anything
వెళ్తుందో కూడా
but.
అర్థం కావట్లే నాకు లైక్ వాడు అసలు ఎటు వెళ్తున్నారు ఎవరు బాల్ పట్టుకుంటున్నాడో తెలియట్లేదు నాకు
James makes the interception. He's done very well to take that back. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Akanji does well to get it back. Nicely weighted ball. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Aguero. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Doku. And it's Rice. Now it's Aguero. Pressing's intense, and it's played
ఏంద్ర
off.
అంతమంది వచ్చారు మీదకి
Rodri. Aguero. Threads one in. Alexander-Arnold. And he's definitely onside. This is Aguero! And that is wildly off target.
Such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
బ్రో PS4 ఉంచుకున్నా బ్రో PS4 Xbox ఉంచుకున్నాడు ఇది ఆడుతున్నాడు స్టీమ్ దగ్గర నేను మానే వాడు వెళ్ళిపోయాడు నేను వెళ్ళిపోయాను మ్యాచ్ మొన్నే కదరా అయింది, అప్పుడే చేసిందా? అమ్మ వేసి గడిచాడా? వన్ టచ్ పాస్ త్రూ పాసింగ్ అంటే వన్ టచ్ పాస్ ఉందిగా. వీడు మ్యాక్సిమం రేటెడ్గా 3 మంచి కార్డే అనుకుంటుంది. నేను మంచి కార్డ్ అని అనుకుంటున్నాను. నాకు ఇది తీసుకోవాలని ఉంది, చూద్దాం. అది ఉండాలి కదా, వాళ్ళిద్దరు కొంటే పాయింట్స్ కొంటే అది ఇస్తారా? కంటెంట్. ఏమన్నా ఆఫీస్ సెలవేం పెట్టలేదన్న ఈరోజు లేదు. లేదంటే ఎవరు రావట్లే ఆఫీస్లో లేక నేను వెళ్ళబుద్ది కాదు. నువ్వు వెళ్తాను, నువ్వు జాగ్రత్త. నిజంగా రాఖీ కట్ట కాదు కదా, నువ్వు అన్నీ ఏంటి అర్థం కదా. అట్లా అన్నావా? రాఖీ కట్టాక నాకు పూర్ణం ఉంది కదా, నాకు అర్థం కాదు. అదేలే అన్న, నువ్వు అంటే లవర్, అదే కానీ నన్ను హేళన చేస్తున్నావుగా. నాకు లవర్ నాకంటే అందరూ ఉన్నారు, నీకు లేరని. అదే కదా, నాకెవరున్నారన్నావు? నాకెవరన్నావు? ఏదన్నావు? కాదు, కొట్టుకుంటానికి లవర్ లాగా సంబంధం ఏమన్నా ఉందా అన్న? ఏమో మరి రాత్రి నుంచి రాలేదనుకుంటాను. అవునా, నీకట తెలుసన్నా? నిన్న సాయంత్రం నేనే ముందు వచ్చా కన్నా నీకన్నా. రాఖీ కట్టడానికి వెళ్ళాడేమో. నేను రాజభోగం అబ్బా ఏం చదువుతున్నావు అబ్బా. ఏమన్నా నేను దింపితే ఏమైంది ఒకసారి? అవును అవును థ్యాంక్స్ అన్న. లేదు లేదు లేక అదేం కాదులే కానీ థ్యాంక్స్ అన్న. ఎందుకు దింపను అన్న? మధ్యాహ్నం బిజీ అన్న మధ్యాహ్నం లేకపోతే ఏం లేదు ఊరికనే ఏం చేస్తామని. వాడు వచ్చాడు సినిమాకి వెళ్దాం అన్నాడు మరి ఏందో నాకు. మా నాన్నేమో వాడితో తక్కువ మాట్లాడు వాడు జలసాలకు అలవాటు పడ్డాడు అది పడ్డాడు ఏమన్నా సమాధింగుతున్నారు. ఇది నిన్న ఇచ్చారన్న ల్యాప్టాప్.
Is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
రియల్ మెడ్రిడ్ అని ఒక టీం ఉంటుంది అన్న బాబు, ప్రతోడికి అదే టీం పెట్టుకుంటున్నారు ఎందుకు అర్థం కాదు.
risk taking
We
at
want
this
to
stage.
make it
There's
now,
plenty of time left yet.
tomato chutney na
Passing is crisp and sharp.
tomato
Be
chutney.
disappointed with
Are
that.
tinandra
Oh, that's a key interception.
naadagal aade unnugo
Vardiol. Goretzka makes a dash for
రాంగి
it.
రోజు తిట్టుకుంటారే
Can they get him away?
igo
Szoboszlai. And it's Rice. And it's Messi.
రాంగి రోజు తిట్టుకుంటారా
Now that's well seen too. Rice. Neymar. Rice. And it's Messi. Great vision. And Alexander-Arnold. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Rice ready to try one. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
nebuli bible
బాయ్ అన్న
Threads one in. Most accurate pass. Çalhanoğlu. Onu. The arch schemer always looking to get the team going. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Messi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way. Madrid really do like to play the long ball.
How does that work, Paul?
Well, you don't want the ball just coming back at you, Peter. You need somebody in there who'll make it stick.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Çalhanoğlu. Ono. Messi. That's not gone well. He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here. Japan certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Rudiger. Rice. And here's Messi. Szoboszlai. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's found a way through. Griezmann. Defending of the desperate variety. Ono. Now it's Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Yehi calmly anticipates. The message is clear. None shall pass. That pass isn't the best. Oh, they could be caught out. Goes for a shot! And this is getting better and better. And he has nowhere to hide.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
They're starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
It's a good foot in there. And for the first half, that is that.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting the second, Peter. Pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're underway for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they
case now of complete control. Szoboszlai. And it's Rice. And it's Messi. Knocks it out wide. Looking here to chip it through. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Could be danger here. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Neymar. Goretzka. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Griezmann. And Bastoni. Rice. Neymar running with intent.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Pass somewhat off target. Ono. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar making good progress. He's picked his way through. Neymar! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Neymar with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
There's the shot! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Aubameyang being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Griezmann being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
Rice. Messi. Yehi spots it and intercepts. And here's Aubameyang.
Aubameyang really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Foot in. Oh, given away. Cross to the back post. Rudiger clears it away. Now it's Rice. Çalhanoğlu. That's a little off target. Can he get it through? Can he get onto this? And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang! Oh, he's missed it.
Japan are stuck in a rut, and impatient pots of goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
And they are prompt with their pressing. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Rodri. And it's Rice. And here's Neymar. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot.
This does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Rice. The final 5 minutes. Foden. Japan have reclaimed it. Well, that looks a decent ball. He is through here.
Oh, great feat, that.
He is just caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence. Chance for a shot! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 41.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Not the best distribution from the keeper.
El dorsal 7.
Running strong and
El
purposeful.
dorsal 20. Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Foden engages and forces him off the ball. And this is Torres. Oh, now he can run. And Torres! Trustmark comes to the rescue. Van Dijk. And it's Musiala. Now it's Foden. And time is up. Japan cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity.
Tú tienes la fórmula, ese es el secreto como conectamos. No recuerdo ese lugar, el momento exacto cuando nos gustamos, cuando bailamos. Solo era testigo las estrellas de la noche aquella. Guardemos la fórmula, si por mala suerte un día la olvidamos. Y volvemos a ese lugar, donde sin pensar un día nos besamos. Donde empezamos, se apagaba la luz pa' que nos vieran. Y ahora quien nos viera, no pare. Si no te sentís como si el corazón se parara, no sale lo mismo si no te lo digo frente cara a cara. Si tienes ganas,
just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. So Manchester welcomes yet another grand fixture, all present here at one of English football's grandest shrines. There's the whistle, and here we go. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the greatest fullbacks around, certainly when it comes to...
There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's got away. Here comes the cross. Guardiola with the clearance. And it's Rice. Japan have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Messi. Camavinga. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now somewhat off target. Brent defending, strong and determined. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Aubameyang. The most accurate pass. Dahy. That's a sharp pass. This looks promising. Mbappe! Now he's got space here. Floated through. Oh no, what has happened
That's
here?
good play from him.
He is through here. Cross. Oh, good effort. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Japan! And there is your opener. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Mateus Cunha. Mateus Cunha.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Not quite on the same wavelength. Soboslai running with intent. It's a searching pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Messi. Rafinha. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Messi. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. He's in one-on-one. Shapes to shoot! And that's a sharp finish. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Now it's Rafinha. Now there's decent chance! Goal!
Mas maluco.
And the game is well and
Olha,
truly
por que
turned on its head.
look at that.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Aubameyang. Gets a good foot in there. Messi. Yehi with a definite fell there. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Nicely intercepted. It's made its way to him, and he takes a shot! It's in! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Utterly compelling.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Rice. Now it's Rice, and he's been shifted off it. Alexander-Arnold. He's had it taken off him. Yehi pinches it off him.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Great vision. Oh, good take in a good area. He has found a way through. And he's taking no chances there. Camavinga. He's a sharp little ball here. Picked out brilliantly. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45.
Police announcement.
Japan are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half.
Please look at the screen for further details.
Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. And so the action is resumed. And it's Rice. Camavinga. Çalhanoğlu, who does have an assist to his name. It's very disappointing, it has to be said. It's an imaginative pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Tries a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Camavinga. Mbappe.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
He's found a way through. We saw the tape. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Japan present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Keeper doing his best to put him off. That is some save from De Gea. Got to be quick to recover this. Played back in. And that should get the job done. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet. But not this time.
Milan really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Just eases him off the ball. Messi. Szoboszlai.
Oh, really well played.
The attendance for
Camavinga.
this match is 71,800.
It's a decent ball. Donnarumma claims comfort. Alexander-Arnold. And it's De Jong. Rice has found the net here, of course. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Guardiola deals with that comfortably. Szoboszlai. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rafinha knocks it out wide. That is Alexander-Arnold. He's rising! Goal! Milan! And they've got their lead back. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Milan with the lead. And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rafinha was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Goes for a shot! Messi. And Guardiola, he's picked his way through. Rafinha. Very nicely. And he shoots! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Japan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Szoboszlai. Gehi scooting forward. Now that's well seen too.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Can he finish? And he's stuck it away. And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Will the manager call on him? He was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
That could spell trouble. Big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Spirited to say the least, certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Van Dijk is there and he can pick it up. Japan will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Still anyone's game this, one moment could decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. It's a Babia. Oh, that's fabulous. Look at the space here. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Calhanoglu. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, good spread. Szoboszlai. Mbappe is the key defender on that occasion. And we're done. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was...
This is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to...
And no barrier! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps. Hits a shot! That was very necessary. And this is Ronaldo. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Matches Cunha. Cunha scooting forward. And it's been played through. Guardiola deals with that comfortably.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Matches Cunha. An uncompromising challenge. Japan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance. Can he finish? Oh, cracking effort.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And it's Rice. Looking for options for movement. He is just caressing the ball. Aubameyang shoots! Fantastic from Aubameyang! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they're threatening to fly away here. He forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Japan are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Matches Cunha. That's been cut out, well played. That has not gone well. That's a nicely weighted pass. Bellingham. Can he get it through? That's beautifully weighted. He's going to be disappointed with that. No, that was never going to make it. Messi. Now Foden. That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Serginho. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Rodri. Aubameyang. Ronaldo chasing after it. And they're back on the ball again. Rodri. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rice. And he's quick to snatch it back. No joy this time. That's put pay to the danger. Foden. And it's Rice. Guardiola, who's set up one goal so far. Tries to play it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the shot! And yes, it's
Screen
there!
screen.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
We expected better, and so did he. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Japan heading towards the half-time break. Win very much in their sails. Lobbed in behind. That's an excellent interception. Looking for a runner. Well read, nice interception. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Aubameyang. Rice. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, it's a great ball here. And he's straight offside. Spread to the right. Belling. Serginho. He's a sharp little ball here. That is good strength. Played in. And that should get the job done. Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi makes a dash for it. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. It's fair to say that both teams have played their parts. Either side holding back here, it has been quite a half this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Japan are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got away. Now it's Aubameyang. Rijkaard. Alexander-Arnold. He's in! Must be! Chance! Great idea, just poorly executed.
There's no doubt he made the right decision, but without the right result.
Foden. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Threads one in. Guardiola.
Fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Japan go up by 2 and are looking good.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Alexander-Arnold.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Van Dijk. Now it's Aubameyang. Spread it left. That's a shade optimistic. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham. He has found a way through. And the finish! It's a goal! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. And back to the goalkeeper. Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe. Foden. Japan perhaps contemplating their next change here. No way through. Now he's got space here. It's a pretty loose pass. Taken back almost at once. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. So we have movement on both benches. The most accurate pass. And he's in, tries a shot! Mohamed Salah. Japan are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And Dijk gets over and intercepts. Yamal. Great vision. Can he latch on to this? And he's managed to get free. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Isn't the best. Kane is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Has a look and plays it forward. Pass is just off target. Can he finish? And no mistake. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And it's Serginho. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's on it, can he get away? Can he get on the end of this? Big chance! And there's a goal! And what a climax we have here! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Serginho demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
be safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
That was nowhere near his best. Alexander-Arnold. Well, this is surely their last chance. Szoboszlai. And it's Szoboszlai. Probing pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Nice looking ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. And we're done. Japan pull through. Sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Aubameyang. Scene we have here, there's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
I think I'd struggle to name a striker who's better at playing his position.
So what would you say is it? Oh no, what has happened here? Japan claiming a corner and the referee concurs. And we have our very first corner. Good ball, good chance for a shot! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, what What has happened here? That's good play.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Camavinga. And this is Luis Suarez.
Oh, really well played.
Luis Suarez! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now this could be a chance. And he's definitely onside. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And a chance! Brilliant! Brilliant! Mohamed Salah! About as smooth as it gets. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Ah, he's given it away. He is through here. Shot could be on. Big chance! Goal! Japan! And again they hit the front. That was a given. It always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Great vision. And he's intervened well there. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Can he latch on to this? That's a simple one for the keeper. That is good alertness. And here's Aubameyang. Oh, that's a very decent ball. And the shots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Jordan has the chance to go the other way. And the finish! It's hit the upright. Now, can they get him away? Koopmeiners. That has been slung wide. To Gerrard. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The pass is intercepted, and it's been played through. Suarez showed plenty of zest in getting it. Salah! And it's hit the woodwork and out. In by Rooney. Cleared without hesitation. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Shifted it to the flank. Buchanan spots it and intercepts. Yehi gets across to intercept that. And here's Messi. He might be in here. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Aubameyang. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shots! And it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apology
now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Can he get on the end of this? Mohamed Salah. Now the delivery. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Luis Suarez. This is Rooney. Rooney! It's a loose ball. And it's Buchanan. He's in plenty of space here. Mohamed Salah is flagged offside. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, this has been a half full of thrills, and the margins are tight. Just one in it, 3-2 at the break. So we're off again. Squeeze it through. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mathias Cunha. Buchanan. Just eases him off the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That pass isn't the best. He's having a pop! Forces it through.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Japan in a position far more desirable.
I wonder if the manager was tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Foden. Gehi cuts out the pass. That is a little undercooked. Can he get it through? Mohamed Salah, he has found the way through. That has sent him sprawling. Oh, good effort! He will be livid with himself.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Luis Skelly gathers from the goal kick. It's Salah! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Jordan have their second corner now.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Foot in. João Neves. Messi. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Luis Suarez.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Decent chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Japan choosing to make the first change. Mbappe to come on. A change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a new...
Oh, shooting chance! And there's a goal! Just one goal in it now! Game on! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Just one in it now.
there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Japan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Mohamed Salah is wide and looking to get onto this. Cleared away.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That's been cut out, well played. Just about up to 75 minutes. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Mbappe! And he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
日本代表選手の交代をお知らせします。
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
背番号9リオネル・メッシ代わりまして背番号19セルヒオ・アグエロ背番号24モハメド・サラー以上の選手が入ります。
Royce pinches it off him. Dribbled past his man here. Threads one in. Looking to play him in. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Royce! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
It is a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, easy pickings there. Nicely weighted ball. He's found a way through. Japan close now to seeing this one through to the end. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
To add. Royce. Foden. So what can they make of this? He's got away. This ended up in no man's land.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now it's Yamal. Gehi gets over and intercepts. Looking for options for movement. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Japan can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that.
ありがとうございました。
And this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
Mark van Bommel is a player who is tailor-made to marshal the midfield, Peter. He's an expert ball winner, and he's keen to stamp his authority very early in any game.
And a whole lot more than that, yeah? We've seen him contribute offensively and in no small measure very often.
And he's got a great range of passing, so whatever he wins back, he'll be spraying it left and right in a hurry. And don't forget, he does have a real howitzer of a strike too.
As England fans will well remember. That pass just didn't quite work. Tries to play it through. Camavinga. And it's Serginho. And Knight makes the interception. Foden. Camavinga. He's in a great position here. Pinches it off him. Serginho. Spread out to the left.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Foot in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great vision. Well read. Nice interception. Both sides exercising caution for now. Can he latch on to this? That's gone loose. Oh, what has happened here? Llorente. Oh, this is a great position.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Now, he's got space here. It's come to nothing. Llorente. Can they get him away? Llorente. It's Aubameyang. What's destined for the flank? No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Aubameyang. Koundé clears without hesitation. And he is dashing away. He did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Foden. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Gehi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's picked it up out wide, and that's aimed into the middle. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Japan presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to break the deadlock. And Neuer pulls off a sensational save. And that's a poor pen.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Oh, he's been goes for a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Messi.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Aubameyang. Japan have it back and can go again. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Aubameyang! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Cunha did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Serginho. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Camavinga is wide and looking to get onto this. He's found a way past. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Foden. It's Camavinga. Nicely shaped ball. Gehi spots it and intercepts. And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Nicely weighted ball. Guardiola picks it up out wide. Elects to cross. That is well cleared. That is great defending, so alert.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This possibly the last play of the half. Impressive jump. And a terrific save. And the referee has blown for half-time. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I would say, Peter, that the scoreline isn't entirely reflective of that first half. There's been a decent ebb and flow. The penalty obviously jumps out as the moment, but there's plenty of time left to see things change.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. Into the second half.
Japan clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Camavinga. And here's Aubameyang. Camavinga. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Japan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And it's Messi. It's a good foot in there. Van Dijk. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, and Aubameyang! Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's fallen kindly here. It's a goal. Just as they wanted it. Just when they wanted it. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have...
Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Camavinga, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. He's going to be disappointed with that. Foden. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Rafinha. Spread to the right. Messi finding himself in space. Now this could be a chance. But it goes. He's shooting! Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. No, that's been intercepted. Japan still chasing a one-goal deficit here. He's in plenty of space here. Messi receives it in a wide position. Shoots! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
quite fabulous. All his own doing. I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now they can spring out. He's having a hit! Oh, cracking effort.
Marcos Llorente certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Alexander-Arnold, the most accurate pass. And Bommel. Camavinga, nice looking ball. Oh, cracking ball. Aubameyang unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Messi. He's beaten the last man. Oh, chance for a shot! Goal! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool
日
finish.
本代表ただいまのゴールは70分背番号4ピエール・オーバメヤングピエール・オーバメヤングピエール・オーバメヤング日本代
Make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And he's managed to get rid. Oh, that's well spotted.
Saudi Arabia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
日本代表選手の交代をお知らせします背番号13エドワルド・カマビンガ
Vardio.
変わりまして背番号
Out
24
again for a
ド
throw-in.
ミニク・ソボスライ以上の選手が入ります
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Tries to pass it through. That's an imaginative pass. Cross in. Space for him to turn and look. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. And that's a throw-in.
日本代表選手の交代をお知らせします背番号9
Japan very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
And that's definitely not his best. Looking to play him in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Szoboszlai. Now it's Aubameyang. The final 5 minutes. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. That's a throw. Foden. And he skips past his man. Szoboszlai! Yeah, he's fouled him there. Saliba has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Aubameyang. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Over to the right flank. Deep into stoppage time. Foden. Aubameyang. An uncompromising challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Bye. Mr. Bye.
Saudi Arabia clearly now in lead preservation mode. So that's it. It is all over.
Bas.
Japan can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the
あ
end.
りがとうございました次のゲー
Your
ムで
final
お会いし
thoughts,
ましょ
Jim?
う
I wanna do it again. I wanna dance in the strobe light. I wanna choke on the smoke and feel your eyes on me. Searing into my skin, dig down deep and tell me, what do you see underneath the showbiz? Showbiz.
is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think we'll find it very hard to overlook the qualities of this guy, Jordan Henderson.
Big chance!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking for options for movement. Not quite on the same wavelength. Kunde. And it's Messi. Or Conte. Now it's Messi. That pass just didn't quite work. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Jordan Henderson. No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Aubameyang. And it's James Rodriguez. This is Messi. That's very neat. And Dyke did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's had it nicked away. It's a pretty loose pass. Matches Cunha. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And it's Messi. Matches Cunha. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, look at the... And he shoots! And a big finish! And they're threatening to fly away here. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Things starting to look very comfortable. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity. Messi is standing over this one. Corner it is. And we have our very first corner. Decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! It was an absolute certainty. He just had to. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully... And the shots! It's in! And they are right back within touch! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? And here's Camavinga. Conte. Kunde kept aware. And it is reclaimed. It's Aguero! That's a sharp
Mau
finish.
siapa? Satu.
With fun
Huh?
and fury, they continue to do
Hey.
their thing.
Yang belum.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Parla chap అయిపోయింది
No choice. The substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So now the difference is 3. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. James Rodriguez.
It's Foden. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Japan have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations.
ఏ చాకట్ తీసుకెళ్ళి బ్లడ్ మొహం దానా
He's going to be disappointed with that.
ఏమంటే దాని పక్కన ఉపయోగం ఉండదు కదా
It's not an especially good pass, that.
నువ్వు అడిగింది చెప్పు ఏం చెప్పు
Target.
అడుగుంది చెప్పు ఇప్పుడు అడిగావేంటి దానికి
It's
కూడా
Varshith Gamer. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable. Probably be looking to play it square from here.
ఏం మాట్లాడతావు నువ్వేం మాట్లాడుతున్నావు
Too much on it, and that is an
చాకెట్
easy
ఏ చాకెట్ తీసుకెళ్ళాలని అడిగాను లేడీస్ పిల్లలు నాకు తెలియదు కదా
Cunha, he does have an assist to his
లేడీ
name.
కాసింది చెప్పు అడిగింది చెప్పు
Great ball, and he's in. He's had a shot.
ఎవరి మీద
And he's stuck it away. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A horrible blip. A horrible blip. A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave. This is a gloriously greedy performance.
హలో
Pass has gone astray. That pass isn't the best. Kunde, Messi. And it's Henderson. This might spell take. Can he finish? And there's a goal. Again in a trice. And they are soaring. Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
ఏం చేస్తుంది
Japan are having a ball here.
ఏ
Ritsu Daniel
కోసం నీ ఊరి కోసం
towards the right wing.
పేరేంటి
Just eases him off the ball.
చెప్తున్నా
Aims behind the defence.
చెప్పు
Gabriel. There will be a throw in.
నేను ఎప్పుడు చిరాకు ఎప్పుడు పడ్డాను అసలు నేను జోక్ గానే కదా అందది
Van Dijk.
ఓకే
Here's Varshith Gamer. Conte. Jordan Henderson. And it's Messi. And that brings the first half to a close. Oh, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half time. Astonishing.
Japan are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole power of good.
Japan are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable.
ఫ్రెష్ స్టార్ట్ చేద్దాం ఏం చేస్తాము
Second period is
అప్పుడైతే
underway.
నేను దొరికినప్పుడు రెండైందా కాలు పెట్టుకుంటుంది ప్రశాంత్ ఫోన్ చేశాడు
Oh, there is a look that says it all. A
సో
piercing
నేను
stare.
కాలు పెట్టదా
Teammates are really annoyed with that.
పెట్టడం నాకేమో
Against the crossbar.
అసలు ఏమో మరి నేను అనుకుంటున్నాను లేకపోతే
Plenty on that.
వాళ్ళకి
I
రామన్
think that's just
టెక్నికల్
more proof
రావాలి
that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
మరి ఆయన నేను ఏమన్నా మీటింగ్ అనుకున్నాడా లేకపోతే దాంట్లో అంతా లేడీస్ ఎవరు చేస్తే బాగోదు అనుకున్నాడా లేదా అట్లీస్ట్ నేను మన మీటింగ్
Play for Conte. Jordan Henderson. Oh, good spread. Kunde.
కలిసి చెప్తున్నా
And he gets rid in a hurry.
అర్థం కాలా
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
లేదంటే అసలు తెలియదంటే
He decides to cross it.
అడుగుతాడా
He's intervened
శ్రీకాంత్
well.
అనే టీం కూడా తెలియదు నాకు తెలిసి
He has slightly undercooked that one. Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
చేశారు ఎట్లా బ్రాహ్మణ్ ఫోన్ అసలు జాబ్ ఏమన్నా మా సచిన్లో ఉండడం బ్రాహ్మణ
Can he get on the end of this? It's a promising position. Cross to the back post. De Gea claims it. Safe hands.
ఐడియాస్ అయింది నార్మల్గా చాలా
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
అర్థం
Kunde. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore. And that means just one thing, I suppose. Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
వర్షం చేస్తున్నారు లేదు లేదు లేదు
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
రావట్లేదు
Japan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. James Rodriguez. Crossed into the middle. Ryerson.
ఏం చేద్దాం
And it's Kunde.
ఇప్పుడే వేసాను పొద్దున 2 hours ఏమైనా
That is one way to stop him. Kunde promptly onto that, and that is that.
అప్పుడే వేసాను
Messi.
ఇప్పుడు అక్క దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళి రాగి కట్టించుకుంటారు ఎంతసేపు ఉన్నారు
Messi.
అది ఆఫీస్కోవాలి
Rudiger gets across to intercept that. That is a little undercooked. Cute ball now. How can he reach it?
అమలు కూడా దానికి కూడా
Jordan Henderson.
నువ్వు
James Rodriguez. Ended up in
ఏ సలహాలు ఇస్తామని అడుగుతున్నా
laid out wide. Foden. That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
చాక్లెట్ ఛానల్ అంటే 500 వర్షాలు పెట్టారు
Messi.
అవునా
Foden. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
నీకు రాగి కట్టించుకుంటాయి కదా
Turns back here, probably the best option. That is not gone.
ఏం కట్టించుకోను నువ్వు కట్టినా
Can he get it?
నువ్వు నా
through?
చేతికి రాకి కట్టాను
It's Aguero!
నేను కట్టించుకోను నీకు రాకి
Oh, denied at the last.
అదంతే
Japan certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of
కాబట్టి మీ ఓన్ ఫోన్
counter-attack. So will they make it count
తీసుకొచ్చాడా
again? Arsenal have the chance to go the other
ఓకే మరి
way.
లేకపోతే రావచ్చు కదా నువ్వు ఆయన పెట్టుకుని నాకు ఫోన్
Good
కట్టేసి
read, needed to be on ball, looking to counter.
ఏం చేస్తావు నువ్వు ఇప్పుడు
Conte.
ఏ హరిక మాడిపోయింది ఏంటో
Japan
మరి
have
ఎందుకు
now
రావచ్చు
used up
నాకు
all but one of their substitution windows.
ఏం చేస్తావు ఎవరే మాత్రం
Can they get him away? I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
ఎగురుతుంది వద్దులే నువ్వు రామ్మ గుమ్మని కొడుకు ఎందుకు చెప్పి అన్ని లేకుంటారు రెడీ అవుతారు చెప్పు ఎందుకు చెప్పి అన్ని వద్దు వద్దు రావసరం
Nicely weighted ball. Foden.
ఎవరికి
And here's Aubameyang. He's looking wide. They can break here. Mbappe entering down the left.
ఉన్నాడు స్నాప్ పెట్టాడు
Jordan Henderson.
ఉన్నాడు
And it's James Rodriguez. That's a cute ball.
పొద్దు నాకు స్నాప్ పెట్టి
It's been
చూశాను
slipped through. Shot, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, they're looking at the
పని అనేది
referee, but he's
తెచ్చేస్తాడు
made
ఇక్కడ
play on.
బ్యాక్ క్లిప్ అన్న కట్టినా మాకేం వస్తాయి
Van Dijk. Oh no, what has happened here? It's tidily.
స్ప్లిట్ కట్టించుకోండి నీకు
Finding himself in space.
అంతే
It's in across.
ఏమన్నాడు నేను రానన్నాడు నీ వల్ల చూడు పాపం చిక్కువాలుతాడు
And now they can spring out of defence.
నీ వల్ల చూడు చిక్కువలిగాడు అవును కట్టించుకోవచ్చు కదా నువ్వు నేను రాను అసలు ఈరోజు అయితే నేను సైడ్కి కూడా రాను.
Looking for the run. That is a great kick out. Kunde.
ఈరోజు నేను ముందు పెడతా అంటే వస్తా చెప్పు.
It's a throw.
ఓకే
Kunde.
ఓకే
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
ఇంకా
So that's it. It is all over. Japan can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Aguero taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
వినిపించలేదు.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? Japan definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day.
సరేలే మరి అయితే ఇచ్చాను మార్క్ అయితే you should own it, take it forward. I am bringing up I want to take it as well. But I will set up a call for the let's promote this. I will set up a call to demo it to the higher officer. Okay, ఏదో జరిగింది చూద్దాం ఏమైతే సర్లే నేను బయలుదేరుతాను.
Sight this is, the colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Again, Japan.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, a world-famous Old Trafford. There's the whistle.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Played out wide, and it's Hernandez. Opts for safety. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper.
Oh, greatly! Goal! Manchester United! And there is your opener. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
could be caught out here. Now it's and the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now it's Yamal. Now, can they get him away? Camavinga providing an outlet on that flank. Foden. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Trossard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Yamal's cross. Cleared away. And it's been taken short. And here's Messi. Japan have the chance to go the other way. Now that's well seen too. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Zico, a true great in every sense of the word. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Yamal. Yamal going face to face with his great rival.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to...
Trossard! And that's a tidy finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Aubameyang. Now it's Yamal.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That'll be a throw-in. Yamal's cross. Foden gets a foot in here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's played into the middle. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Now it's Yamal. He's got away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. De Gea breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Lamine Yamal clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, good taking him. And he shoots! He's not got that quite right. Messi. Zico. It's Camavinga. And here's Aubameyang. Foden. Now it's Trossard. He is through here.
Have been indicated.
Looking to play him in. And it's Camavinga. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And the referee has blown for half-time.
Who is a special
We learned for the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's it for the first first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So the action resumes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Great ball if he can get there. And Messi! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, you'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Kane. Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through. Zico. Camavinga. That has been slung wide. Aubameyang. He's had it nicked away. It's Camavinga. Tries to play it through. Searching pass he's played there. They've got it again. That is good strength. Vardiol saw the danger and he went crashing in. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have...
Trossard! And it's hit the woodwork and out! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wants to happen. I really sympathise.
So a lead courtesy of an own goal. Messi. Vermi. Great vision. This looks promising. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Trossard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Japan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
For Japan, number
It's their
17,
second corner of the game.
Matheus Cunha. Coming on the field
And
is
now a sudden chance to counter.
Kylian Mbappe.
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Trossard. Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely bit of skill. Picked out brilliant. And the finish! And it's there! They are playing them off the park.
Manchester United.
As simple as you like. The outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly
Theo
delivered.
Hernandez.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Japan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Vermi driving forward.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Aubameyang running with the ball, looking for the run. He's found some special. Surely! And that's wide.
Japan certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Aubameyang. Number 9, Lionel Messi. Coming on the field.
Japan have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
Number 20,
Engages and forces him off the ball. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Salah. He's found a way through. Oh, easy pickings there. Can he get it through? That looks a cracking ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rudiger. He's beaten the last man.
can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
He has found a way through. He's a sharp little ball here. Aguero picks it up out wide. And it's Camavinga. It's a promising position. That's tidy. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Japan could have here their final chance.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. Zico. Well, played right into his path. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. He's looking wide, and he's picked it up out wide. Vermi. And that is that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
That's it for tonight.
So bring it on. Fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much underway now. Charlton have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go.
Summerslide! Superb from Summerslide! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero. You just know there is no stopping. It's a Aguero! And he couldn't quite find the target.
Well, that was the one I actually thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Can he finish? And he stuck it away. They have heard the scorcher's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Japan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Aguero! Oh, he's hit the bar! That has not worked out as planned.
Well, the correct option was taken in the circumstances. The correct execution wasn't.
Grant. Japan are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. First quarter of an hour gone. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's a dangerous ball. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, shooting chance! Against the crossbar. And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's done it again. He's got his second. A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Aguero looking for options for movement. Decent shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Grant. This is Aguero. Aguero! It goes to show he is human after all.
Aguero clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
He is through here. Soboslai has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Well read. The danger is averted. Shot, surely! It's loose, and another try! And a neat finish! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Aguero at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Japan are at the peak of their power. It's Aguero! It's bounced back off the post. Couldn't keep it on target.
Aguero probably should have taken a breath and looked.
Oh no, what has happened here? Picked out brilliant. There's the shots! And that's a good finish. Pop, panache, and
hope will continue.
Can he get it through? Oh, he's all alone. Real chance. He's having a shot! That's a sharp finish. They are purring, truly purring.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Takes aim and a header. It's a goal. And they're threatening to fly away here.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention, the urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Sent it crossfield. Soboslai. And he's in on goal. Foden! And that's a tiny finish. And there is his 30th goal.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Plenty to aim at. He's had a shot! Oh, good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Driven in. Skillfully cut out. And the referee has blown for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Japan have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. So straight into the second half. And it's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. That's a little loose. Now there's a fine ball. And he shoots! It's a loose ball. And again. Japan with the corner. They're first. And he's gone looking for safety. Takes a shot! And no mistake! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Very much a player of the moment. Van Dijk. Yehi looking understandably energised after his goal. Being watched hawkishly here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
This is Aguero. Not offside that time. Szoboszlai. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Aguero! Oh, what a mistake! And it's Rice. Might be danger here. Szoboszlai! Oh, off the bar. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So a lead courtesy of an own goal. And that has left him in a heap. Here it is, crossed in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a begging.
And a chance! Trustbar comes to the rescue. No, that's not troubling anyone.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Gabriel Jesus coming on here. Change the bus. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's lost his man here. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago. Already he has scored.
That's just...
And the shot! And that's in! It hurts. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a massive exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Japan have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. It's a sharp little ball here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Knocks it into space. He welcomes it in. Oh, super ball. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Shot could... Real chance! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
背番号19
Goes for a shot! Superb from Gabriel Jesus! Sumptuous finish and absolute joy! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
背番号
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
ガブリエル・ジェズス
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
セルヒオ・アグエロ
Tries to cross.
背番号11アーリング・ハーランド以上の選手が入ります
France. He's picked his way through. Look at the space here. And the finish! He's got it all! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come. And there goes the final whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Shubaslai, very much the hero in this game.
Every day, 내 방, better head.
And to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening, the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we rise now for the Japanese national anthem.
Formation, Jim Beglin. Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive.
Can he finish? Got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what? It's fallen kindly here. Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
An early launch just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. This ended up in no man's land. It's going wide left. He's picked his way through. Shoots!
Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target. Well, chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill.
Foden knocks it into space. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Japan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. Decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Rice. Rice! Superb from Rice! About as smooth as it gets. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Japan find a position of real strength now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Japan absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Japan, seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break. And here is the first touch of the second half.
I think it's time to let it go. Okay. Wait, you cannot take to the party. Let's see some.
The attendances for this match is 29,950.
fan can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Aguero taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we rise now for the Japanese national anthem.
Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries, and his willingness to get back and cover. All qualities I really like. And then there's a whole array of flair.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. We
We are just getting started.
Bournemouth always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely spread. It's a sharp pass. And he's in on goal. Soboslai! Goal! Japan!
That is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
You thought it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make
Just the keeper in his way. He's had a shot.
Played with finesse. Shot could be on.
And he's gone to chip it. In he goes again. And he hits the net. Again, in a trice. And they are soaring.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's great movement by him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one.
Goes for a shot. Euphoria, utopia. And they are cavorting. They are purring, truly purring.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do, and
He's in one-on-one. He's having a shot. Oh, he's hit the bar. Chance.
And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Pressing high and with purpose. And he's managed to get free. Lovely feet. Real chance here.
Soboslai. Goal. And they're threatening to fly away here.
How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
Japan are at the peak of their powers. As
fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
ただいまのゴールは35秒
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see it.
And a chance! Oh, good finish. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving the clubs, and you can't blame them.
背番号19
And there goes his third. And boy, he looks the business. Doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Now there's a foot. Takes a shot. Oh, it's hit the post. He's in a great chance for a shot. And it's bounced out off the woodwork. Showing great feet there. Look at the space here. Can he finish? He's got a goal. They are purring, truly purring.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't
日本
blame them.
代表ただいまのゴールは
And now he has two.
背番号20フィル・フォーデン
Oh, and there's the shot. And how good was that? About as smooth as it gets. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
背番号9
Good running with the ball. Well, now he can run away with it. And the finish! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he stuck it away. Again, in a trice. And they are soaring.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. It makes this even more worrying in some ways.
背番号15マーク・ゲイ
He's got away.
マーク・ゲイ
Rice touches it back. And we've reached half-time.
Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Japan really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Japan looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and in case you're wondering, yes, that really is the scoreline.
Going once more. Foden. Shoots! It's a loose ball, and it's come back out to him. And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
背番号19
As a shot, surely! And again! It's a goal! How many? Just how many? The goal-in class is vast.
日本代
All
表
they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
背番号19
Another one! This must be his personal high. Well, their manager
chances like that if only he managed to retain his composure.
Oh, what a mistake! And he shoots! And it's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
And the shots! No, got right underneath it.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Knocks it into space. He is through here. Ball comes in. Just eases him off the ball. He has found the way through. A lot of space ahead of him. Great chance! And that's a good finish. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Surely, can he finish? Oh, off the bar! And again they're denied by the woodwork. Japan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Bournemouth have the chance to go the other way. He's found the way through. This is Aguero. Nice interception, well timed. Smith. Now it's Rice. Tries to play it through. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Aguero currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing...
Decent chance! And no mistake! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts!
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. And the shots! Oh, super goal! A finish right from the top drawer! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager manager would have seen it, an impact
選手
sub.
の交代をお知らせします。背番号19セルヒオ・アグエロ、代わりまして背番号11アーリング・ハーランド、以上の選手が入ります。
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, just to keep a big chance.
And that's wide. He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Could be danger here. And that's a throw. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's shifting through the gears here. And a chance! It is a fantastic goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
I think there's been a greater menace to every...
And the shots! And that's a tiny finish. How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are...
Chance, surely! And that has flown over.
日本代表選手の交代をお知らせします。
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
背番号17マテウス・クーニャ、以上の選手が入り
Oh,
ま
he's
す。
been caught on it here. Alexander-Arnold finding himself in space. Oh, super ball. Right! And there's a goal. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
背番号7
Somewhat off target. Ball, good take. And he's found it. Oh, great chance! Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Antonio Silva plays it all the way forward. Ah, such a clever touch. And the shot! Oh, impressive strike. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Haaland. And that will be the final act. Japan pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted. Right. To those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening, the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Heading backwards.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Look at the shooting chance! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Japan gain their reward with an early goal. Big chance! Glorious! He's got himself an absolute peach. 2-0, and in next to no time.
8 minutes in.
That is simply terrific. Finished with beautiful deftness.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
Things starting to... Aguero! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
After 11
Yeah,
minutes
the
in.
keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Japan find a position of real strength
చెప్పరా
now.
చెప్పు
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager
ఏం
screaming on
వినిపించలేదురా
the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's
దా
composure from
ఏంటి
here.
Looking for the run.
ఇదే అన్నావు కదరా సినిమాకి వెళ్దాం రేపని
He shoots. That is delicious.
సరే వెళ్దాం సాయంత్రమే
True class. And
ఏం
look
చేస్తున్నావు
at his joy.
ఆ?
Is this not why we love the game?
Well,
ఇప్పుడా
time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was
సాయంత్రం నువ్వు తీసుకెళ్ళచ్చు
he
మమ్మల్ని పార్టీ
duly lobbed him.
Goes for a shot.
తీయచ్చు కదరా అంటున్నావు నువ్వే
A sharp finish. A quite
నీ దగ్గర డబ్బులు లేకపోవటం ఏంటారు శాలరీ పడుతుంది కదరా
Absolutely no element of fluke.
అడ్వాన్స్ ఇవ్వలేదా
This is even more worrying in some ways.
This is a gloriously greedy.
అడుగురా మరి
Yeah, it's all happening now.
Aguero.
అడగచ్చు కదా పోయిందండి ఫస్ట్
Almost a six.
నెలకెంత వస్తాయి అని చెప్పాడు
He just got a tad excited.
నెలకెంత వస్తాయి అని చెప్పాడు
Those moments need the coolest of heads.
ఓ,
Point blank header. No, got
సర్లే.
right under.
తిన్నావా వాడు ఎక్కడ పెడుతున్నాడా లేకపోతే నువ్వు మంచిదే కదరా బండి వచ్చాక నేను మారుతాలే
He's gone looking.
బండి ఉన్నాక నేను మారుతాలే అంటున్నా ఏమో ఎప్పుడు వచ్చుతామా అని ఇప్పుడు పంపిస్తావు
He's in a great position here.
వాళ్ళు కాలేజ్కి వెళ్ళా వాడు ప్రశాంత్ గడ ఏం చేస్తున్నాడు హైదరాబాద్లో
Fantastic.
నేను వెళ్ళావు కదరా వాడితోనే కలిసి
That is a gem.
ఆ,
An absolute gem.
ఆ?
They're threatening to fly away.
మీ రూమ్లో ఎవరెవరు కొత్త రూమ్లా లేకపోతే పాతేనాది
Mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
ఏంటి అర్థం కాల
He's caught 4. That is
Ah.
remarkable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been
Mimukra.
threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
వాడెందుకు వేరే వాడెందుకు వేరే పెట్టుకి రూమ్కి?
And he's had it nicked away.
అవునా? వేరే ఎవరు వాళ్ళు అజయ్ గోపాల్ అని వాళ్ళు ఉంటారు, వాళ్ళు ఏంటి?
It's a sharp little ball here.
ఎవరు వాళ్ళు?
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
వాడు వెళ్ళిపోతాడంట. మరి వాడు ఏం చేస్తాడు హైదరాబాద్లో ఇప్పుడు? వెళ్ళావు కదా మొన్న నిన్న వాడితో పాటు. తెలిసింది కదా జాబ్కి వెళ్తున్నాడా, కోచింగ్ వెళ్తాను.
Oh, what a mistake! He is through here. There's the shot.
అర్థం కాల. ఎక్కడికి వెళ్ళాడు?
Infallible then. That won't be the last
అర్థం
I
కాల.
see of him.
రోజు నల్లింటికి వస్తాడా? విదేశీకి వెళ్తున్నాడు ఎవరా?
It's a good ball. And the shots.
నువ్వు అడుగు, నాకు అంత పరిచయం కూడా లేదు. నేను నాకు హాయ్ కూడా చెప్పాను.
They are purring, truly purring.
నాటి
I can see some heads
వెళ్దాంరా, ఎవరు వస్తున్నాడు?
I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. Another one. This
ఒప్పించే మరి ఏముంది దాంట్లో.
personal high.
నీ సైబర్ టవర్స్ కొంచెం ముందుకు వెళ్ళామంటే
Finish. It's a goal.
ఇప్పుడా?
Threatening to fly away here.
ఇప్పుడు నీకు లంచ్ ఎలా అంటున్నా?
Turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
అక్కడ వెళ్తున్నావా?
Well, their manager
వాడు నేను ఎంత తీసుకున్నాడా నీకు అడ్వాన్స్?
the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That's very neat. It's
ఈ రెండు రోజులు లెక్క కట్టాడా?
and he's spooned it over the
ఎంత
bar.
అన్నాడు?
Spirited to say the least. Certainly
Oh,
gave this
score
crowd
on
something to
the
really
foot.
cheer about.
Foot in, and he's running, takes a shot, and he's stuck it away.
అవునా?
Again, in
పోలివింగ్ అంటే
they are soaring.
దూరపోయావు ఏదో రూమ్ లో.
Reached the point when even
ఏదో రూమ్ లో దూరొచ్చు కదా నువ్వు కూడా.
is no longer an option.
ఏమంటే
That's
దూర
really winded the
నువ్వు అంటే
opposition. You
మర్చిపోకూడదు,
can see their
దూరొచ్చు
manager
కదరా అంటే.
screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
నేనెందుకు నువ్వు
They'll need
కానిచ్చేది?
to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
అరే నేను వచ్చిన మీ రూమ్ లో ఖాళీ ఉండదు కదా, మళ్ళీ ఎక్కడ వేరే రూమ్ లో ఉండాలి.
Oh, that's fabulous. Sumptuous finish.
సర్లే నెక్స్ట్ ఈ నెల కాదు కానీ వచ్చిన ఆ నెల పైన వస్తుంది.
Quite incredible
బండి వచ్చి
spell.
చూడాలి.
They are flying.
Some of those players look
What's
totally
that
lost
on
out
that
there
one?
now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And yes, it's him again.
అంత లేదులేరా, బుల్లెట్ వేసుకోవచ్చు కదా.
Happening now. The
Chance for a shot. Brilliant. A finish.
నీది నీది
Top draw. They are purring, truly purring.
ఏరా?
well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting
నీ
scary.
బుల్లెట్ ఉంచుకొని నన్ను బండి కొనమంటావు ఏంట్రా? కూడా
That's a cute ball. Played through for him.
ఒకసారి నిలవట్లా.
Oh, he's had a shot. And he's missed it.
Well, you
అరే
can
మొన్నే కదరా మొత్తం కొట్టాను, మా నాన్న చెప్పాను కూడా చెప్పాను కదరా. నేను కూడా పెట్టాను ఇంకా మళ్ళీ అల్లాలి. ఒకటి లంచ్ బాక్స్ కట్టుకొని రావచ్చు కదా.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
అమ్మ లంచ్ బాక్స్ కొనడానికి డబ్బులు లేవు కానీ కేఫ్లో రోజు తినడానికి ఉందారా? సర్లే సర్లే
Looking to play him in.
మేనేజ్ కట్టుకున్నారా?
And the finish. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's another chance. And that's a tidy finish. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Goal scored for Japan, number 8.
look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
That's the end of the first 45. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Latest travel information is
Japan
Tuesday,
really are
Tuesday,
in
August
control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has
has been great on the eye.
Japan are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half time, but the game looks sewn up already. Away we go again. This is Aguero. And it's Soboslai. And that's a good ball. Birmingham have reclaimed it. He's got away. Real chance here. Shapes to shoot. And there's a goal.
ఏంట్రా
And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
ఇప్పుడా
Some of those
వచ్చే మనం అంటావా
players out there now, Peter.
వస్తారా ఎక్కడి జిమ్ మా జిమ్మేనా సరే కడతాండి రేపు
Aguero charging forward, the ball at his
సరే
feet.
కడుగుదాం వద్దాం రేపు పొద్దున్న రాద్దాం ఏ టైం కంటే ఆ టైంకి వెళ్దాం రా
Nicely shaped ball. Real chance! And that's a good finish. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has.
Chance! It's hit the upright. Osei Samuel getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Looking for options for movement. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. The referee's awarded a free kick. Aguero is being harried and has Aguero! Osei Samuel. Oh no, this does not look good. Now, who's going to be first to this? They're urging him to shoot. Elects to cross. And a chance! No, it's wide.
We've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
So the manager could make a change for the first time in the game here. Gabriel Jesus. Come on, that is asking for trouble. And he's managed to get shot at goal. It's in. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And the shot! He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Oh, he's won up, and the shot! It's hit the crossbar, and it's in. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Soboslai.
continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention.
Can he finish? Well taken goal. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, just the keeper tries a shot. Goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now this could be a chance. Now the decent chance! And that's it. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And the shot! And he couldn't keep it down.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Haaland to come on. Could be danger here. He's had a shot! And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling...
Oh no, what has happened here? He's in, must be! Great chance! And no mistake! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that's a throw. Oh no, this does not look good. He's found a way through. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, shoot. And he shoots! And that has flown over. Jesus. Vicious ball here. It's been slipped through. Shoots! Superb from Szoboszlai! About as smooth as it gets. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
It's a really well-measured ball. Szoboszlai. And that's it. Japan looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Tim?
Well, the look on the manager's
perfect
of what
ambience
he's
for the
getting
central
paid from
characters
levels.
who are
I
ready
like to
now
believe
to
I'm more
perform.
successful than him at this point. 4 years of work, more films,
And
all
that
of
gets
that.
things running.
But when I put forth my quote and I
So
said this
just
is
tell
what
me this, who are you
I think
looking for
my
in
price needs to be
particular
matched,
here?
Some of the greatest
it
to
was
have played the game have
it was not
described
encouraged, and
Frankie
they
de
said we
Jong
don't have the money.
as a player who
We
can
have this actor
define
and
an era.
we need him in the
The
movie,
way he holds
and
on
this
to
is
the
what we're
ball,
paying him. So this is
exhaust.
what you are going to
Shots
get.
in chance!
So I said, oh yeah, I'm not interested. So if you want that for a movie because they will not pay you commensurate with your talent and certainly disproportionate for yes. I recently had
You
an
can run
incident
onto that.
when the
Oh,
male
that was never going to
star
make it.
was locked. It's not even happening right now, but I'm just giving you an example
Now it's
that
Aubameyang.
the male star was already locked at
Camavinga.
X price.
Played into
I'm aware of
space.
what he's getting
With
paid
that
from
dink
levels.
over the top.
I'd like to believe I'm more successful than him at this point. 4 years of work, films, all of that. But when I put forth my
Oh,
quote
it's a
and I
nice
said this is
idea,
what
but the
I think
execution
my
was
price needs to be matched,
Spence.
it was not encouraged, and they said we don't have the money. We have this actor and we
Koundé.
need him in the movie, and this is what we're paying him. So this is what you are going to get. So I said, oh, yeah, I'm not interested.
Aguero finds himself offside. So Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes.
Oh, he's all alone. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a cute ball. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. First quarter of an hour gone. Spence. Spence making good progress. Now it's Aubameyang. That's going wide left. Diaz. He's picked his way through. And he's heaved it away. Nicked it back promptly. That's a throw. Threads one in. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Ball in towards the middle. Knocks it into space. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And we have our very first corner. Now it's Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He is through here. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. It's hit the upright. And he can thump it away. Look when it goes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Diaz crosses. Guardiola tries to clear. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Thiago, great defending, strong and determined. This is Aguero. And here's Suarez. Yehi. Messi. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's picked out the run. Oh, Aubameyang! Now, who's going to be first to this? Matches Cunha! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Just unrelenting, Peter.
after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And here's Aubameyang, and he's lost his man here. Thiago. Aubameyang was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't. He learned from it.
De Jong is in a really good position out wide. Diaz is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Looking to play him in. And a chance! It's a goal! No, flags up on the far side.
The decision came a little late because the referee initially didn't see the assistance flag, but it's the right call.
Disappointments and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Diaz. And it's Rodri. Rodri running up top gear. Rodri. Lovely feet. Rodri proves just a little bit too strong. Crosses it in, and that has been cleared. And the counter can be on now for Japan. And he decides to cross it.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances.
That's the end of the first 45. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So neither side yet off the mark.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So at the halfway stage, we still have to score 0-0.
Customer escalations every
Second period is underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Guardiola. And Aubameyang! Off the post! Now it's Aguero. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Luis Suarez. Camavinga. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a no-nonsense tackle. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's a chance! No, just over.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much of that at all.
It's Camavinga. It's looking wide. Cunha picks it up out wide. Aubameyang. It's the keeper's ball. If you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. De Jong. Nicely weighted ball. Pass somewhat off target. Shifted it to the flank. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. He's got away. 60 minutes played. Kubasi. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Stood up well to him there. Nice looking ball.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now he's running away. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And from here. A corner it is then. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's managed to get free. Thiago couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Kamavinga spread out to the left. Japan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That's a shade optimistic. Spence. And here's Kamavinga, played out wide. Tries to play it through. We expected better, and so did he. He's in a great position here. Aubameyang is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nice physical challenge. De Jong. That's good running with the ball. And that's a good ball. Real chance! Oh, it's gone in! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
El dorsal 20.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 8.
Pinches it off him. Now it's Aubameyang. Well, that is one way to stop him. That looks a decent ball. Now there's a fine ball. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Japan have themselves a chance from the spot. This for genuine comfort. Foden, he is just caressing the ball. Oh,
lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's tidy. De Jong. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Now it's Mbappe. De Jong. Now it's Foden. Japan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. And that is out of play. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? Looking for the run. No way through there. Camavinga with a definite fell there. Kubasi. It's Luis Suarez. Yehi. De Jong, who does have an assist to his name. You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Oh, nice touch. He's come in hard. He won't be happy with that one. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Oh, that was vital. Levy. That's that, the end. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. You look back on the game then, Jim.
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the centre.
Raise the leg, raise the foot.